Alright. I should have waited till I got to the main screen, but let's see. Jeez. My headset too loud. So, let me make sure I get the hiccups. Let's make sure. Okay, so let's get started. I'm gonna do mainly the main quest unless the side quests interest me. I just feel like the side quests in this game aren't as interesting as they were in the second game. So I am, where am I at? Oh, okay. I have some explaining to do. So
Hey,
where I left off on the last one, I was escaping the camp to go tell Sir Razik about the camp and about where to attack, right? Well, I off stream got away from that because I kept dying because there were bandits. So I went a longer route and I didn't want to do that on stream. And so I just got to a place on the map. So I'm here currently. So I was over here and I went all the way around to here because I have a free bed here. So that's why I'm currently here. The main quest is here, and I'm gonna go and do that main quest. I'm gonna do mainly the main quest because, like I said, some of the side quests just haven't really been that interesting. I do know that I sorry. Okay. I do need to upgrade my
Wait a moment!
gear.
You're him, right? The boy from
I
Scarlet.
need to eat food. There is a kitchen somewhere around here, right? Where there's women in this game, there's always food. Ah, yes. Because that was the only thing women could do back then. They couldn't create any other substance. Pebbles?
Wait,
Puzzles?
I need to talk to you.
The fuck could you possibly want?
You're the young fellow who came here from Scarlet's, half dead, aren't you?
Yes, that'll be me. Why?
The lady of the castle was asking after you. She wants to talk to you.
Ah, I'll go and see her then. Thank you.
Very well. Don't make her wait. God be with you.
Oh, she's praying.
The Lord be praised. What's on your mind?
I heard you wanted to talk to me, my lady.
It's true. I need something from you.
How can I help?
My cousin, young Sophie, is going to be wed. It will be an entry into a new life, and I want everything to be perfect for her. I'm looking for a few things to give her as a gift, and you're going to find them for me.
Oh,
My
boy.
lady, why me?
Normally I'd let the Chamberlain take care of it, but he doesn't have any taste. I can't trust him with this. And I've been told no task is too challenging for you. Is that not true?
I don't want to do this. I'll get the side quest, but I don't
Be
want to
my
do
honour,
this.
my lady.
I need you to pick up an ornamental crown from Sasau for Sophie, wine from a merchant in Ratai, and a roan from the stable in Ujibs.
Who am I supposed to pick up the wine from?
From Conrad Hagen in Ratai. He's the only person in the whole region who can supply a genuinely good wine. And believe me, I know what I'm talking about. Here you go. That should be enough.
And the ornamental crown?
I had the engravers in Sasau make it, but now they've written to say it will take a while longer. That just won't do. The wedding is almost upon us, and I need it. Go and see Master Jeronim Slesky and pick it up.
You said a roan from Ujits.
Precisely. It's a beautiful animal. Wait till you see it. Dietrich said he'd ride it here himself, but I can already imagine how he'll end up killing himself on that horse. But you, so young and vigorous.
Wine? A roan?
Thank you, Henry.
Actually, you know what? Okay.
I just wish there were others here I could trust so well.
Okay, if this is just
Good luck, Dad.
if this is just a fetch quest, I probably do it because she'll probably pay me stupid amount of money for this. Let's go to Auschwitz first. It's right here. Go pick up the roan. I think that's a horse, right?
These onions will make you weep like a baby. But oh, wait until you get them in your mouth.
Yeah.
See, like, this is the problem with these side quests. It's like, oh, go here, go get me that, or it's like, it's not the second game. That freaking one quest, the Fifth Commandment, I think is what that quest is called, was truly the most fun I've ever had in a video game in a long time. We're hunting down a murderer? Are you serious? Hell yeah. Watch it be pie. I'll laugh my ass off if it's pie. I don't know what a Rona is, though. I love these names. Pegasus. Whatever the hell that is. Horse. 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 Where's pie?
God save you.
I'm looking for the local groom.
Well, you found him. What can I do for you?
The Lady Stephanie of Talmberg sent me. She said you have a roan ready for her.
Well, Chamberlain Dietrich said someone would come. We have him here, but if he's ready, I can't say. That miserable horse will let you saddle him and walk him around the courtyard, but as soon as someone sits on him, he goes completely wild.
Leo, get out of the way.
That horse is supposed to be presented at a noble woman's wedding. It probably won't be appropriate if he makes a spectacle of his rider. Is there anything I can do?
Try asking Vashek. For some reason, that devil horse listens to him. Then take the horse with you. Dietrich's arranged everything. Farewell.
Move,
God
Leo.
save you, good night.
Don't
What can I do
attack
for
me.
you?
Move.
I heard you have a way with the horse that unsaddles everyone else.
Yes. I suppose I do.
And how do you do it? How do you calm him down?
I'm good to him.
Listen, Vashek. I've been entrusted by the Lady of Talmberg. I need you to help me understand how to calm down that roan.
Lady Stephanie?
Then you know her.
She's a good person. She even talked to me once.
I know her too, and she was nice to me as well. Will you help me with the roan?
You have to sing him his favorite song.
And which one would that be?
2 horses come roaming in the merry month of May, to graze in the shade of the apple tree there. The first one is brown, and the second is grey. Which shall I ride to my maiden so fair?
That's, interesting.
I know how it looks, but he likes it.
Thank you, Vashek.
Yeah. What are we yelling about?
I found that horse.
Really?
Yes, really.
Thank for all the saints. I was just about to start packing my things. I'll let you wed me.
You're welcome. Just take...
I will. Take care.
Where's the horse? In here? I have to serenade this horse.
Sorry, boy. Want me to sing? You're definitely the first horse I've ever serenaded.
2 horses come roaming in the merry month of May, to graze in the shade of the apple tree there. The first one is brown and the second is grey. Which shall I ride to my maiden so fair?
Well, you still gonna throw me off? Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I went down the wrong path. Whoopsies, let's turn around and go back. Was it this path I had to take? It was.
Yeah.
Sorry, it's kind of hard to see this fucking path.
Yeah.
What? There's a path somewhere to get into the... Where do I bring the horse?
Aha! The wrong...
Okay, let's go get the other stuff. The rat eye one. Well, let's go to rat eye and then yeah, that'll work. Okay. Okay. Now that we're back, I'm gonna have to go to sleep. So, is there a path I can take from here? Who's my foe? Who's trying to fight me? Is it because I don't have a...
Yeah.
Let's go to the merchant. Why do I have that?
What's going? Hey, you! Halt! Surrender! You've committed a violation.
I surrendered.
I'd let it go if it was somewhere else. But roaming around here after dark without a light is against the law, and that's a serious matter, especially in these troubled times. This definitely won't come cheap. You'll learn crime doesn't pay.
All right, here you are.
All right. Just make...
That's what my crime was. I was walking around without a light on. I was scared that was going to be really expensive. They don't open until what, 9?
My respects to you.
So, are you happy with your new cook, Merchant Hagen?
Happy? It's a fucking nightmare!
Well, what's the matter? I chose her according to my best knowledge and conscience.
She certainly knows how to cook. Her food is excellent. But her stories...
Stories?
More like sermons, actually. All about the evils of Mammon, how Jesus threw the merchants out of the temple and whatnot. And it's all Father Francis this, Father Francis that. No doubt, Father Francis was a saint with infinite patience.
Well, the main thing is she knows how to cook, isn't it?
True. Her trout braised in wine with spices. Honestly fit for a king, I must admit. And she can manage all the housework. Perhaps in time she'll lose interest in preaching. I hope.
So, it seems things worked out well enough, didn't they?
Well, I asked for a cook and you sent me one, but...
Exactly. I did what you asked. So, about my reward.
Do you really think you deserve one?
Of course.
Of course I do.
All right, then. Here you are. Good luck to you.
You gave me 5 groschen, you fucking douchewad.
Lady Stephanie of Talmberg sent me to...
And what would she like? Fine clothes from Venice? Exquisite spices from Arabia? Jewels from Germany?
Wine. Good wine.
Ah. Would beer be enough?
As a gift for a noble woman's wedding? No, it definitely wouldn't.
Then that's going to be a problem. I gave the last keg of good wine away as a prize for the archery competition tomorrow.
Shit. Isn't there anywhere else where I could find the wine?
Unfortunately not.
Okay, I put you on the big
exclusive
screen.
right
Thank
to
you.
sell and buy that particular vintage. No one else in the region will stock it.
Can I enroll in the competition?
But of course. Go to the shooting
God
range
damn
above
it. I have to shoot in this archery competition. Okay.
I suppose I'll just have to find a way to get it.
I'm sorry, there's nothing more. Good luck.
It's always some shit or the other.
What do you need?
Just a few small
A
things.
thief!
That's
There's a pickpocket here.
Oh. I had to reload the save because my game glitched. Me and my mommy are watching you. My game glitched and I accidentally stole something. So we're gonna reload my save, ladies, and we're gonna go back up there and talk to him. I'm gonna have to pay the 10 gold for not having a light at night for some reason. He's like, you're gonna have to pay a lot, and I was like, damn, I'm trying to save so I can have better armor. And then he's like, 10. It's like, okay, I can pay 10. About me committing crimes, it's only $10. This must be how like the rich and famous feel whenever they get like DUIs and have to pay like $2,000. It's like nothing to them. Hey, Hans!
You there?
Yes, sir. I'm surrendering. I am surrendering as fast as I
I'd
can.
let it go if it was somewhere else. But roaming around here after dark without a light is against the law.
Did you recover well from last night, milady? Yeah, I'm fine.
Oh well, what can I do? Here
I'm
you are.
doing
Paid for
Gucci.
your crimes.
Yeah. There, take my 10 groschen. Let's go talk to that merchant. I'm not even gonna bother with the reward for. He gives me 5 groschen. Are you out of your fucking mind? Pillage the village. Oh. It was only 10. I can afford 10. It's this guy who. I'm gonna skip all the dialogue. We don't have to listen to this.
Isn't there? But
I'm sorry, there's... May the Lord watch over you.
Wait, no. Fuck. Win the archery competition. We'll do that. I'm gonna hit a quick... Oh, so you rolling in dough? Not enough to buy good armor, though. This game is rough. Like I was saying earlier, the side quests in these games, like, I'm not a crazy fan of. Like, the second game, I feel like they were so much fun. This one, I'm kind of... After this, I'm probably just gonna focus on the main quest. So I can get back to the second game and play the DLC. I'm a silly goober. The archery is down here. I'm gonna hit a quick save before the archery competition. So I can make sure I win this. Excuse me. Save game. Okay. Actually, do I have to talk to him first to start the archery competition?
God be with you.
Is there someone here who compete with me in archery?
Sure. There's always arrows flying here.
In the
First, I'll explain the
room.
rules to you. You shoot 7, 13, or 21 arrows, depending on who you're shooting against. The straw surround is worth 1 point, the white ring 2, and the bull. The round ends when everyone has finished shooting, and whoever has... It's the custom to wager on it, to make it more interesting.
All right.
Just one more thing. Don't leave while the contest is underway, and never aim or shoot at anything but the target. Otherwise, you're out. Got it?
Got it.
How good are you with a bow, so I can find you a suitable opponent?
What competition do I need to enter to get the wine? What? To get the wine, Kingdom Come Deliverance.
I've heard there's a contest happening, and that the prize is a keg of fine wine.
That's true. I bought the finest wines
Move,
we had
Leo.
in the province.
I'd like to take part.
Do you know the rules?
I do?
Splendid. Here's some arrows for you. But you can use your own if you want. Meanwhile, I'll round up the competition.
Okay, never mind. I just need to ask about the wine. Okay. Oh, that was a bullseye, guys. Are you proud of me? That was not. Oh. I'm in a little high. Try a little lower. Damn, that's pretty good. A little lower. Boom. Mmm. Fuck! I'm gonna lose this. And we're gonna hit that load save. Is money hard to come by in this game? Sort of. It's I don't think money's hard to come by. I just think that everything's really expensive. If that makes sense. I feel like that's the problem. Is it's not that money is typically hard to
God save.
come by. It's
What
just
can I do for
everything
you?
that's like really good is expensive, which
I do.
Split me. Good luck.
which makes sense. I mean, I guess the economy is just wrecked. You know what I mean? Oh my god, I'm so fucked. I need to stop being a silly goober and lock in.
God save.
I've heard.
No,
I
do.
I
Me. See you.
I'm fucking tired of this shit already. Again. Are you out of your mind? This Trump's right. I shake my head. This is Trump's right. No, I swear to God.
God save you.
I've
No.
I do.
Split me. See you.
Guys, we may be here for a while I try to figure out how to shoot a damn arrow. How is that not a 3? Oh my. And during Pride Month? Really? During Pride Month? This is how this game's gonna treat me? So cooked. This may take a while. Here. Unless you want a pink one. Alright. During Pride Month, this is what's gonna happen.
No, do. Split me. God.
Okay, I got a 3. You know what? It's not over yet. It's about to be over, though. Yeah, I'm gonna lose because I'm gonna have to hit every arrow. I can't miss one. I almost won during that first one.
God's sake. No.
I
Split me. God be.
We need to lock in Bookie Bears. Okay. Ooh. It throws me off so much with how far it veers to the left, man.
God's sake.
I did.
Me. Goodbye.
It just throws me off, man. The crash out's gonna happen, I'm telling you guys.
God's sake. No. Do you... Split me. See you.
Dude!
God bless.
I
Split me. Goodbye.
I fear it's over for me. I'm not gonna win that. Damn! Guys, we may be here for a minute.
Greeting. No.
I
Split me. God be. I'm glad.
I
Split me. Goodbye.
Oh, a nice one is what I needed. I can't get sense of this aiming system. This aiming system is so fucking dog shit. I'm fucking... Dude! Is there something I'm missing? But I always get more hits aiming. Okay. We gotta find some rhyme or reason way to get the aiming system down in this game, because I have to win this competition. That was a bullseye right in the middle, guys. For the love of God.
What do you... That's... Split me. Good luck, lad.
That was too high. I still may be in this if I don't keep messing up. I keep messing up. I had it and then I missed one arrow. If I didn't miss that arrow, I would have won.
God's sake.
But I think I see the pattern now.
Me.
Just kidding, I don't see the pattern. I'm aiming too far. Yeah, I don't think I have a shot in this anymore. I'm aiming too far to the right. Woman in STEM, woman in STEM. I said I see the pattern and then miss immediately.
God's sake. I split mean goodbye.
I know. Dude. You gotta be so fucking for real with me.
What do you need? I split me. God me.
Oh my god, I won. Fucking finally. I ate with that, guys. I won the archery competition. Give me my reward.
Congratulations once more.
Hell yeah.
And here, as promised, a cask of the finest wine in the province.
Thank you.
Fucking losers. Imagine being as good as me. You can't. Get away. Okay, now I gotta go get that crown. So let's go here. Let's go. First try, guys. I'm gonna ignore it. Oh. I feel immediately unsafe. Yeah. Yeah.
Dumbo! This won't take long.
I hit the wrong button, but people, Pookies.
Is that all you've got? Give up? Bugger!
I'm going to enjoy this.
God.
You guys have some nice armor on ya.
Damn!
Yeah, you guys have some nice armor on you guys. Okay, and some good groschen. I am going to take your sword to sell it. Well, I could also take these. I don't know if they're better than what I have. I could sell them, though. Yoink! Ooh, give me what you have on your legs. Yeah, give me that. I'll take that. And bandages? Oh, hell yeah. Inventory. Okay, yeah, they're the same gloves I have on. Okay. Okay, bitch. My bitch pose is nasty. He's serving cunt. Must be some sort of merchant in this town, man. Oh, where's the blacksmith? Sir, I got some things I want to sell you.
My respects.
May the Lord watch over you.
You're not going to give me too much. Actually, can I have you repair something?
God be with you.
You can't repair anything. Okay. Is it on the other side of this building? No, it looks like it's this building. Rob the communion box is kind of funny. Okay, so... Oh, there's a perfectly good staircase over here I could have used. You.
God be with you.
The Lady of Talmberg sent me. She wants me to find out why the crown's been delayed.
Through no fault of ours, I can tell you that. We had a large stone ordered for mounting on the crown, a beautiful Moldavite from South Bohemia that we had cut and polished in Prague. But, well, in short, the good merchant, Martin Wiesek, who was supposed to bring it from Prague, got lost along the way. It's like the ground swallowed him up.
Lady Stephanie won't be happy.
Look, we've got something else here we can replace the stone with, but I'm sure even you can see it's not worthy of a noble wedding, and definitely not worthy of our fine craftsmanship. Oh, if I only had someone who'd try to find the Moldavite.
Okay, pick me ass.
Why don't you just ask me? Of course I'll try to find the stone. Just tell me where the fellow was seen last.
That fellow, as you call him, the esteemed merchant, Martin Wiesek, was last seen riding alongside the Sassau River, passing by the footbridge over the ford, to the west of here. Evidently, he never made it to Sassau town.
Well, I'll look for him, but he could be far over the mountains by now. Or under the ground.
God be with you.
Location. Where is his body at? Oh my gosh. Okay. Let me see if there's an armor smith. In this town. I don't know if there is or not. You can romance the Lady Stephanie? That is crazy. That is the wildest shit I've ever heard. I can romance her? Okay, where did we say he got lost at? Over there. Okay. Is there a armor smith here? I doubt it, but well, no, they would have to have an armor smith in this town, right? Because this is they have guards and they need things built. Okay, Miller. Is there not an armor smith in Tallenberg? There's an armor smith just north of Tallenberg. Okay. Let's go find him. Let's go find this armor smith. Is it in here? Okay, so they have an apothecary.
But I need more for them.
We can supply you with.
I'll worry about it later. Let's get it. I'll worry about it later. Let's go find this merchant who is probably dead, honestly. Excuse me. The fuck? You learned custodian? What? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Who would have thought? He's dead. I'm taking this shit out.
Well now, look what's coming up. Christ!
That was a good hit.
Yeah!
You guys. Okay, that was easy. Ooh, ooh, you guys got some good shit on y'all. No money? Where's your weapon? I don't think that'll cost much. I think that black, what I just picked up from him was what I wanted to buy. Okay. Lockpicking. I meant to explain to you guys what lockpicking was. So you find where it's yellow here. It's yellow right there. So then you hold down a button and rotate the lock, but you gotta keep your cursor where the yellow is in order to unlock it. Dude, they took his shoes? Well, since you guys are dead, I'm gonna eat from your pot. Alright, well. Let's get back.
About that Moldavite we discussed.
Yes. Do you have some news?
Yes. The good news is I found Vizek.
That sounds like cause for rejoicing, but how come he isn't with you?
That's the bad news. He didn't survive.
Merciful God. He was a good and highly respected man. I will pray for his soul. Anyway, let me see the stone.
Anyway, let's get back to it.
Find.
Of course. Here it is.
Excellent. It looks undamaged. I'll get straight to work. You can come for the finished crown tomorrow evening. May the Lord watch over you.
Tomorrow evening? Okay, so what we'll do then is I'll head back to Red Eye. How far is Red Eye from here? I won't head back to Red Eye. Oh! Oh! I'll just head down here. There's a weaponsmith. There's bound to be an armor smith down here. See? Where's the armor? Which building is it? This one. No. What? You're the scribe.
Apples, cucumbers, onions. Come get them.
Jesus Christ be... Farewell.
Let's have a word about... Are we agreed?
Come now. Aye, that would...
Okay. Sell. You. Okay.
Let's have a word about the price.
Why not? See now?
Is there a cobbler in this town?
Cabbage.
Salami,
Cabbage.
sausages, lard of all
Green
kinds
cabbage.
of scratchings that make
Hit
your
before it
mouth
goes
water,
brown.
More than the finest cake.
A trader may have shoes. It's just I don't like the way the boots look.
I hope I can be a help.
Take care now.
Sorry, Pebbles. Didn't mean to yell at you while you're right here.
The sunset sounds across the skies. He loses his way to the forge he flies. Tootenberg is far, far away. Tootenberg is far, here I'll stay.
Ah, watch what you're doing.
Sorry, sir.
There's people walking
My
here.
breath is short, my feet are
Let's walk in here. Let's go to the weaponsmith because there's some weapons I need to sell.
God's. May the Lord.
Oh? Okay. Okay. I'm gonna take a picture of this. Maybe I'll find a better sword. No, nothing I care to. So, let's haggle.
Let's talk about the price.
Naturally.
Can you give me 85?
See now.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Lard to the bone. A skull! So white and smooth it glowed in the moonlight. And it clattered its jaw. Clack, clack, clack.
How many ales have you had when you saw this? Such nonsense.
God watch
But
over
still,
you, good
a
night.
good story.
Especially in these dark times. Can I do something for you? Good luck then.
Innkeeper.
I am at your service, Sir Knight.
Take care now.
Can I not sleep here? Okay, I guess not. What's the closest place to here that I can sleep? Here. I need whatever that man is screaming is on. I need whatever that man is screaming is on. Bro, for real. I'm about to get fined for not having a light out. Damn, why does he like... I hate the fucking boots. But like, hear me out, guys. Henry's... In the second game, do I have him looking scrumptious? Yes. In this game, is there really anything I can do? No. Innkeeper.
Here's to a good harvest.
I'm honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
Is there somewhere I could sleep here?
Certainly. For how long?
Just the one night.
All right.
Here you go.
You'll like it here. Like sleeping on a cloud it is.
Where do I go to sleep?
That's easy. As soon as you go indoors, at the end of the room on the left, there's a door leading to the chamber. Everything's prepared for you there. May the Lord watch over you.
Henry's giving Executioner from Shrek. He said door on the left, right? Yes. Okay, while Henry's sleeping, I'll go grab me a Dr. Peppy. Alright. So the issue is... I have to wait until nighttime, evening. Until I can go back to the other place. So... I'll travel there and just wait till evening, I guess. Fuck!
Fucking come on then!
Hey, Henry, maybe,
Christ.
mercy kill. I appreciate you guys giving me, loot. I'll take a pretzel. Okay. Let's continue on what I was doing. I'm too overloaded? Oh my god. I gotta give stuff to... Okay. Now we can travel. What counts as evening to you guys? What counts as evening? Let's try like 5 p.m. After 5? $5 worked. I'm gonna eat from the pot though. Okay. Wash myself. Oh my good sir. Do you have the crown?
God be with you.
What about the crown? Is it finished?
I'm a man of my word. Of course it's finished. Here you have it. Thank the Lord you found that Moldavite. It wouldn't be the same without it. God be with you.
Can you imagine? Listen, this is... Do you guys remember the wedding scene from the second game? That's how my wedding's gonna look. Mark my words. Where the fuck am I going? Oh, right. I need to go back to Talmberg. Can you imagine having to get a crown for your wedding? Alright. Let's go see the lady who apparently we can romance. That's crazy. I'm laughing now because one part of me wants to do it for, you know, shits and giggles. The second part of me doesn't want to edit it.
Well, God save. Can I help you with anything?
I've brought the roan, my lady.
That's wonderful. There weren't any problems with it, I hope.
Nothing too serious. He's a little wild, but I was able to handle him in the end.
Well, that won't do. Sophie can't have some wild horse at her wedding starting a stampede.
But I've learnt a trick. If you sing to him, he calms down.
You sang to a horse?
It's quite true, I'm afraid. I sang to a horse.
Well, then you'll have to sing something to me, too.
My lady, I don't know if I...
So I know how to calm down that roan. Go ahead, sing.
Two horses come roaming in the merry month of May to graze in the shade of the apple tree there. The first one is brown and the second is grey. Which shall I ride to, my maiden so fair?
Oh, how beautiful. I'm not surprised the horse calmed down after hearing
She's
such
trying to
a
hit.
lovely voice. Anyway, I'll think about what to do with the roan. But thank you, Henry.
I brought you the crown from the master engraver.
Henry, you are a gem. Look at that Moldavite. Isn't it wonderful? Sophie will look like an angel. So, what's next?
I brought the wine.
Wonderful.
No, she wants us
wonderful.
so bad.
No wedding is complete without good wine. Find somewhere here to put it down. I'll send for a servant to bring it later. I hope you had no problems acquiring it.
Let's just say that when I got to the merchant, my task had only just begun.
But you were able to handle it. Thank you so much, Henry.
What can I do for you, my lady?
Nothing. You've done enough. And now I'd like to reward you.
That's not necessary,
Oh.
my lady. You taking the time to see me is reward enough.
Come now, Henry. No need for such modesty. I appreciate everything you've done for me, as well as your company. And there's something I'd like to give you. This shirt was my father's. He was built very much like you. Broad shoulders, strong chest. It should fit you just right.
But I can't accept this. It's too valuable.
It's too valuable to be left to the mercy of moths. It doesn't fit my husband well, and I've no one else to give it to. What's more, if you were to leave us again, I'd like you to have something to remember me by, so you don't forget me.
I could never forget you, my lady.
Well then, won't you try it on at least?
What? Right now?
Why not? Don't worry, I won't look.
She said, you
I'll
look like
find
my dad. Let me fuck.
And what if your husband comes in?
He won't. Neither will anyone else.
All right.
All right, then.
Good luck, then.
I feel truly blessed to have you here. So long I yearned for young company. I really feel God heard my prayers and sent you to me.
I'm ready.
I'm sorry?
My, you do look handsome. As fine as any gentleman. When I was a little girl, there were always lots of other children around and young men and women of the court. It was so merry. I always hoped it would be like that when I was grown up too. But it was not God's plan.
You and Sir Divish had no children.
No. No, alas, we were not blessed. Twice I was with child.
I'm scared.
They did not live.
I have my button on the my fingers on
Now
the
I
escape
fear
button to
there's no
skip.
hope for me.
Said you remind me of a young kid I don't want
My
to
lady.
fuck. Girl. Guys. Chara, do you feel comfortable watching a sex scene with your mom?
Oh, forgive me, my lady. I shouldn't have.
I don't mind.
I'm skipping it. I'm sorry. I'm not risking it. I'm so sorry. They probably do have sex. I'm skipping it. Court the lady. I'm skipping it. What I want to figure out to do actually, I'm trying out something real quick. Okay, how sick. What I'm gonna try doing instead of editing, I'm just gonna throw a black screen up through the stream, so like I'll still see the game, but you guys won't. But the only issue is I don't know if do you guys see? So I had a buff and I went to look to see what this buff is. My buff right now is alpha male. What does it do? Your needs have been satisfied and it shows. You're feeling self-confident. Yeah, I'm the alpha. I slept with a married dude's woman. At your service, my lady. I didn't know that was a courting mission, man. So I'm gonna try something. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna try and set up the screen while this is playing real quick.
God save, my lord.
Than warfare.
What's wrong?
The monastery stalled the purchase of stone and everything connected to the building. Quality of the stone blocks, or so they say. I don't believe a word of it.
Okay.
It looks like profiteering to me.
I'm gonna just start putting a black screen up every time a sex scene comes up. I see nothing, my lady. Yes. That's what I was trying to do. Is instead of editing, I want to throw up a black screen. During sex scenes. You guys will be able to hear it.
What do they say is wrong with the stone?
Anyway.
Supposedly, there was an accident when one of the stone blocks broke loose, fell, and killed someone. But the quarrymaster swears by all the saints it isn't possible. He says he sends only the best stone, and I believe him. He's reliable and an experienced quarryman.
I don't care about this. I just wanted to talk to this dude. Right.
What's the
I
monastery trying to accomplish?
You could still hear
To
during the
lower
black
the
screen,
price.
right? I don't
What
care
else?
about this.
We've already given them a fair price, and they still delay with payment. Or worse.
Worse? You mean they'll stop paying completely?
You could put it that way. They're looking for an excuse to back out of the contract and find another quarry where they'll be able to secure a more favorable deal.
And is anyone dealing with the problem?
Well, my chamberlain is in charge of it, as always. But all he's done is send them a letter. He says putting more pressure on the monastery could provoke them. Those are his words.
So there's nothing else that can be done?
I don't know. I've been thinking about taking a more direct approach. But I expect the Chamberlain won't even hear of it. He'll just keep on sending them polite letters and hoping that does the trick.
Maybe your life will soon pay.
Maybe you'll have better luck soon.
Maybe isn't enough. I need to come up with a plan. Farewell.
Farewell, dude. Okay. We're the alpha male, by the way. I think that was his wife we just slept with. So, like, she wanted Henry's Teresa. Where the fuck? I need to look. Do I get free reign of the castle now that I slept with the lady? We got a predator, because I think Henry's just like 18, man. I got that alpha male syndrome. That alpha male buff. Alright. I'm gonna go grab more drink. Alright. Alright. So we're gonna go do the main mission now, guys. Where do I need to be? Yeah, let's go here. Let's go, Pebbles.
Yeah.
Alright. So that one rock is messing you up, girl. You know what's crazy? It said because my needs were met and people can tell. Does that mean that old lady just had the craziest fucking sex with me ever and Teresa was like not as good because I didn't get that buff? Sir Razik.
Greetings. What do you need?
Sir, I've been to Ujitz, and the parish priest there is very odd indeed. He's very handy with a sword. Do you know anything about him, sir?
Godwin? Aye, an intriguing fellow. He's the youngest son of one of the lords of Kuttenberg. He was sent to the university to become a priest, as is customary with the youngest son. But he didn't much care for it. So when he finished studying, instead of taking up his parish, he went roaming. I imagine he had a pretty adventurous life. And then one day he came back and settled down. Hanush would know more about him.
I'm back from scouting, sir.
Excellent. What have you found out?
There's an overgrown, ruined village in the woods where they're dug in.
That sounds like Pribyslavitz. It used to belong to Sir Divish before Havelmedic attacked and torched it, and then imprisoned Divish. It's been left abandoned ever since. I was hoping they wouldn't be so organized. Earthworks and fortifications.
That's quite a different matter from routing some rabble out of the woods.
I tried to count them.
And how many of them are there? Bear in mind I'm relying on what you say. We'll have to call for reinforcements, and that's no simple matter. Every man that comes with us will be lacking somewhere else, and I don't want bandits pillaging some other town because there's no one left to mount a defense.
There's a lot of them. I couldn't even count them all.
Christ. We'll have to gather armed forces from the whole region to defeat them, even if it means leaving towns and villages unprotected. Every able-bodied man will have to come with us.
It's mostly bandits in the camp. They're not villagers with pitchforks, but not regular soldiers either.
No more than I expected. I have no fear of them, but underestimating the enemy can be fatal.
I took a look at their arms and armour. They're not a proper army, but they're equipped quite well.
What about archers?
I don't know about archers, actually. Hold on.
There's a few of them, and they're positioned well. If we charge them head on, they'll probably do us a lot of damage.
I don't like the sound of that. It complicates the situation. Dealing with them before the battle would be the best option.
They're up to something in the middle of the camp. It looked like they were making several long ladders.
Ladders? That sounds like they're planning a siege. I like this less and less. On the other hand, we can use that to our advantage. If we can capture those ladders, we can use them to scale their own fortifications.
That's about all I saw, sir. I didn't notice anything else.
That's all right. Did you manage any sabotage while you were there, as I asked you?
No, sir.
Never mind. You did a good job anyway, and you deserve a reward. But now we must get ready to set out as soon as possible and put an end to them. I need you to go to Sir Divish in Talmberg and tell him to send Captain Robard and his men to our aid. There's not enough of us here in the camp.
You can rely on me, sir. What should I tell him?
Tell Sir Robard to bring all his men, leaving only a minimum guard at the castle. And to send a message to Sir Hanush to send his men too. I'll leave our camp almost empty as well. We'll need every man we can muster.
All right, I'll get going.
And be quick. We've no time to spare. God be with you. God be with you.
What the?
God be with you, lad. What can I do for you?
Sir Radzig sent me with an important message. He asked for reinforcements.
He needs more men? What's going on?
The bandits and Cumans have set up camp in Pribyslavitz. They're preparing for something. Sir Radzig wants to mount an assault on them, but he doesn't have enough men.
Hang on. Easy now. From the beginning. What happened?
I managed to track down the camp of the bandits who raided Neuhof. But it's not just a gang of brigands. More like a small army in a fortified encampment. I don't know what they're up to, but I'm sure they're getting ready for something. And Sir Radzig wants to destroy them before they get a chance.
So it's worse than I thought. But Sir Radzig is right. We should do something about them before it's too late. I'll send my soldiers.
Sir Radzig said to take all your men and leave only a minimum guard at the castle.
What? We can't leave Talmberg unguarded.
We've no choice, sir. The bandits have an awful lot of men. Sir Radzig is leaving his camp almost empty as well. He even said you should send word to Sahanish to send his men too. We need every man we can muster.
All right then. Sir Radzig knows what he's doing. I'll muster the men and send them with Captain Robard in command. Would you lead my men there right now?
Yes, sir.
May God be with you in battle. God be with you.
Radzig. I'm glad to see you, Captain Robard. I hope Henry's explained everything to you.
He did, but I find it hard to believe. Who could possibly put together such a significant military force, and right under our noses?
We'll just have to find out, but I don't think we will until after a battle. If we don't deal with them now, who knows what they'll be capable of in a week or two.
I agree entirely, my lord. What's the plan?
Right, lad. We're almost at the place you described. Now we'll have to advance cautiously. I need you to tell me how it looks around the camp, so I can decide which side to lead the attack from.
Sir, that's a big responsibility. I don't think I should...
I asked you a question, boy. You've been there and seen everything, so speak up.
There are 3 ways to get in. Directly along the straight path to the camp, the long way round through the woods and over an old weir, or by a narrow bridge over a deep ditch.
Let's start with the direct route. That sounds like the easiest approach. How does it look there?
That path leads round their battlements. It's fortified and patrolled. The chances are they'd shower us with arrows on the way.
It's a good thing you're here, Henry. We'll have to try another way then. What about the approach through the woods and the weir? I don't like the idea of marching such a long way over rough ground, but if it's the better option...
It's a long way through the woods, and there are patrols there as well. They'll call the alarm before we reach the camp.
I thought so. What about the last approach, over the bridge? It's a bit narrow for my liking.
It's narrow, all right, but once we get over, we can quickly occupy the best ground for a battle. We only have to take down a few archers.
The battleground sounds inviting, but that bridge and the archers... It's not an easy decision. Each option has its pros and cons.
Well, I try to answer to the best of my ability, sir.
And you'll be suitably rewarded for your efforts. From what you say, the route over the bridge is the best option. If we're fast, we'll have the advantage. With the help of God, we'll win this day. We'll approach from the south and storm them over the bridge. Form up. Forward march. Forward!
Marching in battle with my alpha male perk.
To the bridge, quickly! Get to the other side, as many of you as possible! Hold your position there! Slip together!
Nope, nope, come here.
Not another step! Prepare for the attack! Yeah! Oh! Grip together!
Surprise is on our side! Charge them! Advance!
Go! Go! Go!
Let's go, besties.
Not another step! Hey!
Go! Move that wagon! All right, then. The way's clear. Up and at them.
The fuck? How did that guy die?
Halt! Stop! Muster up! Advance!
Halt! Stop where you are!
Ooh, that hurt. Sorry guys, I wanted some better armor. Hold on. Is it better though? No, I don't think that's better than what I have. Yeah, this is currently the best I have. But I don't look as cool. I'm putting this back on because I like it better. But I can sell everything.
Muster up!
No! Deal with those archers before we're all shot!
Where are the archers?
Take down those archers, quickly!
Where are the archers? Ah.
Now to take the main up. Get ready, men. This will be the toughest fight.
My favorite is me walking onto the wrong guy. Is that an arrow through me? It is an arrow through me. There are more archers over here, fellas. Let me deal with them. Am I bleeding? Okay.
Line up now! Advance! Hold! Stop where you are!
Ooh, I didn't deal with the archers. I didn't.
Hold!
I can deal with the archers now, though. What do you mean I have no arrows? Oh, I hit him. How many arrows does it take to kill a man? Okay, one's dead. No, he's not. Dude! Sure.
Bring a battering ram and smash that down that gate.
How are you not dead yet?
Sir,
I've hit you with
there's more of them coming
4
from below.
arrows, man.
What the hell? To your post! Defend this fucking hill! Hold your ground! Defend!
Any of you guys got money? Ooh, no, but you guys got some good shit on you. Ooh. 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 Hold on, hold on. Time out the battle, time out the battle. Oh, fuck, we're in battle, so I can't. You know what? I'm overcumbered, so I'm gonna just arrow the dudes out, man.
Not another step!
Are they retreating?
Stand your ground, you dogs! Drive them back!
Give me that sword. I don't know if we get it in this game because doesn't we get it in the next game killing Ishtenbold, right?
I will cleave you in two, you bastard. You tried before, and yet here I am. What? Who the hell are you? You don't remember me? I remember you, though. And where's my fucking sword?
What the fuck are you on about? What sword? Hang on. You're the... Fuck me. I thought we left you to the crows. Tough little fucker, eh?
What did you do with my sword?
Judging by our last encounter, I'd say you made a big mistake coming here.
Where's my fucking sword?
But then again, maybe you've had some practice. I hope so. Because last time was too easy.
I'm about to get his ass handed to him. I know how to fight now in this game.
You whoreson! Ah! 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 Not bad for a peasant brat.
It's not over yet, you scum. And where's my sword? What have you done with it?
Talk, you bastard!
I'll see you in hell.
Why did it sound like dribbling a basketball?
Tell me what you've done with it!
I'd say you're flogging a dead horse there.
You took him down. On your own. Well done. Nice work. You surprised me. He was a mountain of a man.
He was the one who attacked Neuhoff. And stole your sword, sir.
The thought did cross my mind. What did he tell you? If we'd taken him alive, the executioner might have gotten more out of him. Oh well, these things happen in the heat of battle. Anyway, we found a trunk full of coin down below. Someone was paying this gang very well. And there were some of Sigismund's barbarians among them. I don't think we've seen the last of this. Whoever engineered it was highly placed. They won't give up after one defeat. This louse was just a pawn.
I'm afraid you're right, sir. Well, lad, we live to fight another day, eh?
Damn!
That's the fear leaving you, lad. Let it go. Now, put it all behind you. A decent Christian shouldn't dwell on such horrors.
Motherfucker got mollywopped. His head hitting the ground's like someone dribbling a
I never
basketball.
want to forget this. The time has come for those whoresons to pay for what they did to us.
You're right, my boy. But first, we all need some rest. We'll meet later in the upper castle in Rattay and then decide what to do next. But come what may, you did a good job today.
Where did that guy think he was gonna escape from? He went to the tallest of this. Like, there was no other escape route. What did he think was gonna happen? Kill the bandit camper.
I will make you pay for this. It's time for the next part of our plan. Give the word.
Is this that fuckface Ishtimbol? It is that fuckface Ishtimbol. No, dead ass. Get in your own room. I have my own room. Inventory. Alright guys, we got some sick ass armor now. Oh my god, he gave me my own room. Oh, how sick. I can't sprint? That's okay. We're gonna go pimp our ride. Okay, we're going to go into town. Ignore this beggar. And go spend some of our money.
Bread, fresh bread, bread. Rolls, buns, and pretzels for you.
Where's the armor smith? I'm being a silly goofy right now and doing stupid shit.
Good people, come up close.
Armor smith.
How's it? Take care now.
I like this so much. That's the problem, is I like that so much. Okay. So.
God be with you.
That's 1K. I mean, haggle. Beggar
I'd like
ignored.
to discuss the...
Well.
Can I pay that much?
Since
I'd almost... See now.
Now I need to sell you a shit ton of shit.
Farewell.
Anything else that I would want to sell? I'm gonna sell that.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Naturally.
Is this enough?
I'd almost...
Asparagus for taste and prunes for what ails ya. Try.
Okay, guys, he doesn't look bad now. Actually, just kidding. I need to equip my... It's the pants, dude. Those... These are what's bothering me. Let me go look at the armor smith and see if he may have something that's like not crazy.
See you later.
Yeah, so I need like 300 more. Back. So we'll basket haggle.
I'd like to discuss.
Aye.
Can I get 65 for that? Thank you. Okay. I'll have to wait till I get like 300 more to fix my legs.
All you need to tame Mother Nature.
But at least he's looking kind of cool now. Beggar ignored. I forgot. All of my clothes that are almost destroyed, Teresa will repair my clothes, not my armor, for free. So let me go actually do that, because I have a few pairs of clothes that are... See, this is why you raise up the maidens in town.
Well, well, you've got a look on your face like the cat that got the cream. I've only seen that look when...
Lad, don't you want a little...
No!
You wouldn't be cheating on me now, would you?
Absolutely not.
Never. Why on earth would I go with some harlot when I've got the prettiest girl around?
You silver-tongued
I'm trying not to
devil.
laugh.
But I know you. You'd never lie to me, would you? I'm sorry for doubting you.
I've got something that needs stitching up. Could you do it for me?
All right. I can't have you walking around in torn rags, can I? Show it here. I've got something. I got them from Uncle Peshek. Just don't go poking them where you shouldn't.
They're lockpicks. They're not really intended for poking in your own locks.
True, but at least don't get caught. And if you do, you didn't get them from me.
Wouldn't you like to take a stroll somewhere?
I'd love to. Henry.
Guys, I feel bad.
Do you think sometimes about how it was in Scarlet?
How do you mean?
Back then, before everything. When I was taking care of the hens at the mill, taking Sammy his lunch at the mines.
It seems like a lifetime ago, doesn't it?
In the summer, I always took my shoes off and walked barefoot the whole way.
Summer. I always sneaked off if I could, even though I knew Pa would tan my hide when he came home.
I remember that. He was always looking for you all over the village, but you'd be hiding somewhere with Fritz and Matthew. Me and the other girls used to follow you secretly, but we never told your pa where you were. And when he gave up looking for you, the three of you would go off to the woods to beat each other with sticks.
Yeah, we were playing at being knights. Jesus, I used to get black and blue from it. I can still feel some of the blows that big ox Fritz landed on me.
No more playing at nights. Now you're practically a real one.
Nah, I'm no knight.
Right, I forgot. Knights are supposed to be manly and bold.
What, are you saying I'm not?
Oh, of course you are. But the main thing is you're very sweet when you're mad at me.
Ah, I see. So that's why you're always provoking me.
I must go, Henry. Take care.
Welcome. God bless you. What troubles you? Goodbye. Everything I had.
Yeah.
My lord, I'm afraid you were right when you said these hostilities wouldn't end at Probislavitz.
That comes as no surprise.
What has happened?
My men reported 2 more attacks today.
Ah, Henry. I'm glad you're here. It seems like we'll have another task for you. Come and join us.
My lord.
Greetings, lad.
The bandits raided a few remote hamlets, but that's the least of our worries. They also attacked Merhoyed, and that's a much more serious matter.
Merhoyed? Matthias is working there.
They attacked right after the battle in Probislavitz. Bastards were probably trying to prove they're still strong. But there's a silver lining. The villagers held them off, and they even took 1 captive. He's wounded, but we can still interrogate him.
Your Graces, I hope I'm not intruding.
On the contrary, Master Tobias. Unlike Bernard, you are the bearer of good tidings. Or so I gather from the coin you carry. Tell me, how many groschen did we find in Probislavitz?
My lord, I'm sorry, but my news is no better than Captain Bernard's. These coins are very good. That is to say, well-made facsimiles, as we call them.
What? I don't give a what you call them. I want to know what they're facking worth.
That's just it, sir. They're worth nothing.
Henry from Scarlet's.
Saying what I think you're saying, Master Tobias. This here
is just a pile of copper.
Curva! Fuck!
Plated with silver, so it's still of some worth.
Curva! Fuck!
Is it a lot of work to make such counterfeits, Master Tobias?
I should say so, sir. Highly demanding work. Especially to make such plausible forgeries. They would need a well-hidden foundry, several craftsmen, and a source of material.
But they could just be brought in from somewhere else, could they not?
Well, they could, but then again the silver mines are nearby and these groschen seem freshly minted, so...
So we are facing a foe who has almost limitless sources of coin. That's all we need.
Doppelter.
Well, gentlemen, it's clear what we have to do. Interrogate that captive bandit, find out their numbers, and promptly cut off their supply of money. Otherwise, they'll soon have another encampment.
If they haven't already.
I doubt it, sir. Merhoyed wouldn't have been able to hold them off if they did.
Well, lad, I said we'd have work for you, but it never crossed my mind there would be this much. You've already proved your worth as an investigator, so I'm putting my faith in you again. Go to Merhoyed and question that captive. Find out where those brigands are hiding, how many there are, and what they're planning. And while you're at it, see if you can find some clues as to where this counterfeit coin is coming from.
Very well, sir.
Good luck. We're counting on you. All of us.
His back looks
Come report
great.
to me as soon as you know anything. I'll be at the lookout point near Talmberg.
Okay. Interrogate the captive, find out what happened to Matthias. Okay. Let's go. Yes. Okay. So we need to investigate. A guard. What if I talk to a guard? Not the guard, then.
Good day to you. What do you need?
I need to talk to that captive.
Sorry, no one's allowed inside. Melikar's orders.
But I'm Sir Radzig Cobbler's envoy, and I urgently need to question the captive.
I don't care if you're the Pope's envoy. I can't let you in. If you want to talk to the captive, you have to get permission from Melikar.
Who the fuck is
Take
that?
care now.
Who is Melikov? Oh. Okay. Let me look at the map. I don't know this town as well as, like, others. I don't know who Melankov would be. Okay. Maybe he's over here? Well, villager, wake up. I need to talk to you.
Leave me be. I want to sleep.
I don't know where this fool is.
A good day to you. What do you need?
What's happened here?
Things are bad. Very bad. First we get attacked by them brigands. Barely come out of that alive, and now the plague.
Plague, you say?
Indeed so. Something's up with the village. Even the livestock are dying. It's a gruesome sight.
I heard the bandits didn't get very far here, though.
Luckily, young Straw saw them still over by the cross and woke the whole village. We even captured one. He's tied up now at Melikar's place. But then, the disease came.
Okay, so where is he?
Who attacked you?
I don't know, some bandits. Ever since Skalitz was raised, They've been marauding the whole province.
Did you put up a fight?
We most certainly did. Once Melikar heard young Straw shouting to the hills, he handed everyone a pitchfork or a flail, and we ambushed the bastards.
Good on you. How did it turn out?
We gave them what for until they turned tail and ran. But they cut up young Straw. Something awful. He didn't live to see morning.
Who are Melikar and Straw?
That's right. You're not from round here, are you? Melikar's the one looking after things round here now. Before that, it was down to Smill from the Neuhoff stud. But they killed him that time they raided the place. And young Straw is the son of Andrew, a local woodcutter. Or was, I should say. The bandits saw to that. The old man isn't taking it well.
Where will I find Melikar?
If you stand at the main gate of the stables and look across the road, Melikar's is the house on the left.
Thank you. Okay, so I'm not going to ask where I find Straw, because Straw's dead.
Tell me more about this plague. It sounds terrible.
Worse than you can imagine. The old stud, livestock, sheep, chickens, all dead or dying. No doubt the people will be next. Melikar's old woman's taken to her bed, and it doesn't look good. Straw's wife and brother, more and more.
I'm sorry to hear it. I'm looking for Matthias. He works as a stable hand at the stud farm.
Matthias? The brigands got him, poor lad. He's lying wounded at the stud.
I'd like to talk to Straw.
I see. Well, if you stand at the main gate of the stables and look across the road, you'll see Straw's house on the right.
Okay, no, Straw's alive?
Thanks. That'll be all for now.
I took that as Straw's dead.
Good luck to you.
Okay, let's go talk to the baddies. So, map. Talk to Matthias. Okay, so this is fucking Matthias's house.
Hal? You're a sight for sore eyes. What are you doing here?
It's good to see you too, Matthias.
Oh, Matthias.
Sir Radzig sent me here to investigate the raid.
Sir Radzig? Looks like you've come up in the world, mate. You're here as his envoy?
Yeah, something like that. But that's not important right now.
Well, I'm glad to see you have a job. Lots of our old neighbors have been reduced to begging. If I were in your shoes, I'd get the hell out of here. There's some disease spreading.
Disease?
Folk are saying it's the plague. Whatever it is, it's bad. It started the day after the raid. First the horses got sick, then other animals, and now people are falling ill too.
Oh, damn! Are you alright?
Well, at least I haven't caught the sickness.
But you've been hurt?
It happened during the raid. One of those damn bandits fell on me, horse and all. My arm's badly broken, but better than a broken neck.
Tell me about the raid.
What do you want to know?
I hear one of the raiders was taken captive. I'd like to question him.
Aye, old Melikar let him have it over the head with a flail, and now he's locked up in the barn. But be careful.
Why's that?
That fucker killed young Straw, and his old man's sharpening his sickle for him. Melikar still hasn't decided what to do with him.
I understand old Straw wants revenge, but first I have to question that bandit. What happens after is no skin off my nose.
Good luck, then.
Can you describe the raiders?
I don't know. They came at dusk, so you couldn't see their faces. About 20 of them. They weren't humans, though. They spoke Czech.
You talked to them?
No. They were shouting at us. They were very sure of themselves to begin with, but when we hit them in the woods, they didn't look so brave.
I know you've got courage enough for any man, but how did a bunch of untrained villagers manage to hold off armed bandits?
One of the village lads caught sight of them coming through the woods and told Melikar, who roused the whole village, and everyone grabbed what they could. Pitchforks, axes, flails,
and we went out to face them.
What? You mounted an assault against them?
Aye, and that was the key. It was the last thing those whoresons expected. A few of them still managed to break through to the village, probably wanted to torch it. But even the women here were armed with what they could find, and they took the bastards by surprise.
Tell me about the raid.
What do you want to know?
About this sickness. When did this plague start?
The day after the raid. The horses were lying down in the stable, so we knew something was up. By afternoon, they were all dead. Then other animals started getting sick, one after the other, and then people.
What are the signs that someone's getting sick?
I don't leave the house much, but folk complain of fever and shakes. Some are throwing their guts up, and others are spewing from the other end.
Has anyone died from it?
Aye, old Verba. Although he was already on his last legs, so no one knows for sure if it was the plague that got him.
This sounds like dysentery.
Either way, the animals are dropping like flies, and people
Someone's
will end
poisoning
up
them?
the same for sure.
Who's ill now?
I don't know. What with my arm the way it is, I don't go outdoors much. But I know Melachar and Straw have sick ones at home.
Can I ask you a bit about Merhoyed?
I haven't been here long enough to learn much, but ask away.
Can you tell me something about Old Straw?
He's a woodcutter, tough as they come, and a hothead. He's been out of his mind since his boy died.
It's normal to grieve, though.
Depends how you look at it. Folk are afraid he'll snap or drink himself to death. What's worse, his
That's what I
wife
say.
caught the
Someone's
sickness, and
poisoning.
he's not taking care of her.
Where can I find this Straw?
When you take the main gate out of the stables, you'll see 2 cottages outside. Straw lives in the right-hand one.
What's Melachar like?
The locals look up to him. Smill used to be in charge
Yeah,
here,
they're probably
but he was
poisoning
killed
them.
in Neuhof.
I know.
Because they're pissed that they fended off
Sir
the
Hanush
raid.
hasn't had time to appoint a new vassal, and folk need someone to speak for them, so they picked Melachar.
Thank God you had someone here who could take the reins.
Aye.
What's Melachar like?
Oh, fucking.
The locals look up.
I know.
Sir Hanush hasn't had time to...
Thank God.
Ah.
Okay. I say it's time we go. I'm gonna go to Straw first. Okay, so out the main gate, there are 2 cottages. Out the stable's main gate, there are 2 cottages. I fucking hate these riddles these fools give us. I'm assuming this one. Let's go over here. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm obviously in the wrong area. Out the stable's main gate. Didn't I find straw in one of them? Okay, that's straw, but he doesn't want to talk to me? Okay. So if this is Straw's house, which is to the right, then what's his face's house has to be here, right? Yes.
Are you Melikar?
Aye, that's me.
I need to speak with the prisoner.
And why is that? Who might you be?
Henry, envoy of Sir Radzig Kobyla.
Whom?
I'm here to investigate the attack.
I'm sorry. I have other things on my mind right now. In case you hadn't noticed, we have pestilence raging here. And Sir Radzig won't help us with that. Any more than he helped us when we were attacked.
Yeah, no one could have known this was going to
No
happen.
one could have known what would happen.
If Sir Radzig hadn't pissed off into the woods and stayed in the camp, they would never have dared attack us.
If Sir Radzig hadn't gone into the woods, he'd have left so many to attack here that you'd never have fought them off.
It makes no odds now. We've a different problem to deal with.
If there's anything I can do, just tell me.
There's a stable hand living with us here, Matthias.
Yes, I know him.
And he knows some girl who helps out in the monastery infirmary. Johanka, I think her name is. She might know someone to turn to, if she's actually there.
Very well. I'll go to the monastery. It's probably our best hope.
Thank you. At least for taking the trouble. But then, even if you cared nothing for us, the prisoner's got the pestilence too. He'll die without help.
If I have to go to the monastery, I need to know as much as possible about the disease. I'll definitely need to know its symptoms. They're bound to ask me that.
It's hard to say. My wife is feverish. Others have the chills. I heard some are throwing up. Others still are breaking out in sores. But why don't you see for yourself? People talk a lot and I don't know what to believe anymore.
Very well. I'll make the rounds.
I've daubed lime on the afflicted houses. But don't stay too long in those homes.
That I can promise you.
Take care now.
No, let me sleep.
Whoopsies. I can't see in this hell. Surely there's a place to sleep around here, yeah?
Clear off before I have you thrown out.
What? Have you come for my wife? You're out of luck. I'm old Straw, don't you know? Straw! You've taken my son. But you shan't take my wife. You bastard.
I've come to help your wife.
To help her over to the other side? Isn't that God's own truth?
I don't have time to explain everything to you. I need to...
So you don't have the time? Come here, you fucker.
Sir, I don't want to fight you.
Fever. Just like Melikhar's wife. Fever. Just like Melikhar's wife.
Lord, please end this. Please. No more suffering.
Fever. Just like Melichav's wife. Fever. Just like Melichav's wife.
Do you want to talk now?
Baby.
Okay. Sorry, that was me being indecisive. That was not the game.
Make it stop. What? No, go away. Oh, the agony.
Okay, who else should I investigate?
Lord, please end this.
Jesus, lad, what are you doing here? Can't you see the plague cross on the door?
I'm here because of it. The monastery sent me to help.
God bless you, boy. It's about time.
I need to know exactly what you're suffering from.
Oh, I see. Well, I have a dreadful fever. My wife, too. I recall almost nothing of yesterday. I was raving for most of it.
Is there anything else? Apart from the fever?
Well, forgive me for saying so. The shit just pours out of me. I can't keep anything in.
So they have a fever?
I'm completely worn out. My wife's the same.
You have my thanks. I'll try to bring help.
Fever, they are shitting.
Wait a minute, will you? I have one favor to ask.
So tell me.
I need to write my will. Can you write?
I might manage that.
Excellent.
They're
So get writing.
Raving? Whatever the hell that means.
I, Vincent, son of Vincent, grandson of Vincent of Mehoyed, do bequeath my estate and all my worldly goods to my wife Wilma. If my wife were to pass away with me, I bequeath all to my cousin Dobesh, at this time the cobbler in Yanovitz. In no event shall my prodigal son Elia, the layabout and good-for-nothing, inherit a single groschen, all customs and traditions aside.
Okay.
Should I write that too?
Yes. And then write, the executor of my last will is to be my good friend, Father Fabian, presently the parish priest at the Church of St. Martin in Sasso.
Anything else?
This will was written down by. What is your name?
Henry. Presently in fealty to Sir Radzig Kobyla.
Well, I never. That will add some weight. Here, take my ring, so Fabian will know it to be truly from me. You can never be sure nowadays.
What did your son do?
Your son Elijah. What did he do to you?
Christ almighty. Trying to interfere, are you? What did he do? Everything. He was to be married, and instead he ransacked the house and ran off. The little fucker. Last we heard he was some jackhand in Sasso. Boozing, playing dice, lying and cheating for a living. Such a disgrace.
Where can I find Father Fabian?
Well, where do you think? In St. Martin's Church, of course.
All right, I'll head off then.
Yes. Go now. Go before you catch the disease. Then where will we be?
Go away. Leave me alone.
Huh? Shit, sod off.
Okay.
Brother, dearest brother, is that you?
Yes, it's me, your, brother.
Everyone is nearly here. We need to get the scallops for the fair.
Tell me, brother, how are you feeling?
Wait, you're not my brother? You're one of those brutes! Brother! Lock the door! They're back again, please, God, no!
Brother, don't you recognize me? It's me, I'm your brother. I was gone for a long time. I've come back home for Advent, remember?
Yes, yes, I remember. Give me a drink of water, brother. I'm thirsty, terribly thirsty. I feel like I'm burning in hell. I can drink a pitcher of water and right away I'm parched again. God be with you.
Sweet Mary, Mother of God, I can't bear the pain.
Make haste.
Lord, please end
make
this.
haste.
Please, no more.
What the hell?
Who are you? Can't you see we have the plague cross on the door?
My name is Henry. I'm going to the monastery to get help.
It's long past time. The Lord's already taken my poor Anthony. And what do you want from me?
I need to know how the illness afflicted your husband.
Yes, I'll tell you everything. But first help me bury my husband. I'm too weak. And Melichar said the dead should be buried at once.
Of course I'll help you.
Thank you. We have to bury him at the back of the house. There's a lovely linden tree there.
I understand. I'll dig the grave there.
Thank you. When you're ready, come back. I'll say goodbye for now.
Where does she want me to dig the grave? Where do you want the grave dug, girl? Where the fuck does she want the grave dug? Okay.
senseless waste.
Will you please tell me about his illness?
Certainly. My husband had the fever all over.
Anything else?
He had great pains in his belly. He said it felt like it'd been stuffed with rocks. He was writhing all night through. It must have hurt terribly.
Thank you. I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
Okay. So... Okay. So, I need to go to the monastery, which is freaking where? Am I crazy? Is there an alchemy bench here? Am I crazy? Well, there's really nothing I can do. Someone's poisoning them. Yeah, I don't know who would be... Two thistles and a varian. Okay. Okay, so I'm picking up ingredients.
From the yard or from the wood, lean and fatty pork, chicken and beef. We have it all. Come and see.
Onions that'll even make your man cry like a little lass.
What?
Come and buy
Of course!
some.
My...
Lean, fatty, marbles, meats of all kinds.
You've got to be so fucking shitting me.
Good day. God be with you.
Jesus Christ.
God bless. Lean, fatty, Mother of... God bless.
Vegetables, fresh vegetables. Look, smell. Aren't they lovely? Carrots and apples picked today to put a smile on your face.
Yeah. Yeah.
The sun sets out across the skies. He loses his way.
How much you serve?
Somebody help me!
I'll be with you.
I'd like to...
Aye?
I got an achievement somewhere.
May the Lord watch over you. May the Lord watch over you.
I can't stay here.
It's you I need to talk to.
Johanka?
Henry?
I'm glad to see you.
Me too. I heard that you're doing well.
Not right now. Matthias sent me.
Matthias? My god, did something happen?
I don't know if you've heard about it, but Merhoyed was attacked.
Oh god. How is Matthias?
Wounded in the arm. He's being brave about it, but his injury looks bad.
I need to see him.
Before you go, there's something else.
What?
Some kind of disease has taken hold in Merhoyed.
Guys, I wrote down the symptoms. Don't worry. I was prepared for this.
Too. I thought maybe someone here might know what to do.
Merciful heavens. How awful. It's a good thing you've come here. If there's any hope, this is the place to find it. You need Brother Nicodemus, the monastery physician. He may know how to deal with it.
Not her getting
Very well.
snippy.
I'll try to find him.
Come back when you know more.
Thank you, Johanka.
Excuse me, let me just step over the... Hey, you. My brother in Christ. There's a plague.
Some kind of disease has taken hold in Merhoyed. Johanka said that you might be able to advise.
A disease, you say? How intriguing.
Yes, intriguing.
Yes, it's very interesting, but can you help these people?
I can't say at this point. I need to find out a little more. Tell me, has the whole village come down with it?
No, I mean, not yet. Several households have, around half the village.
Merhoyed? Isn't there a stud farm there? And what of the animals? Did they get infected too?
Yes.
Yes, there's a stud farm. And they've all died off. The horses, the cattle, chickens, and now it's got to the people.
That is most intriguing. What are we to do about it? Do you know the symptoms?
Yes, I do.
Yes, more or less.
Excellent. I have several extensive volumes here in the library. Describe the epidemic, including the symptoms, and we could take some guidance from it. Can you read?
Yes, I can.
Excellent. So follow me to the scriptorium.
So, where shall we start?
Evidently there's something amiss in the digestive tract.
In the what?
The digestive tract, Henry.
They have tummy issues.
Right.
The trouble lies between the mouth and the arsehole.
Uh-huh. Sure. Just so.
We can rule nothing out at this stage. You look in the Breviarum de Sickness Causa. It's a renowned manuscript from Salerno, written by one Johann of St. Paul.
But I don't know Latin.
Fortunately for you, our brother librarian is translating these momentous medical works into the common tongue, so you can still be of use. Study the breviary carefully, and compare the symptoms with the recorded cases. That will guide us. I'll try the proven classics, Avicenna and his Canon Medicinae, and Galen's magnum opus, the Ars Medicinalis.
May the Lord watch over you.
Okay, let's see. Sore in the mouth. I don't think they had sores in the mouth. Fever. Okay. Plague caused by black bile, often severe signs. These fevers often alternated cough, diarrhea. Few days, sore eyes in the body. Dysentery. Present only rarely. The sick do not suffer from it, but there are other also ways it can be disturbed. Once by poisoning, okay, which is manifested by fever and delirium, tummy aches, convulsions, diarrhea, thirst. If a person is poisoned by gas, for example, in the mines, near swamps and similar places, there often appears to be a rash. No. People and animals as well. Okay, sooner. Okay, so we're assuming they're poisoned. Like, I could have guessed that before even reading this. One such as poisoning, which manifests in fever and delirium, stomachache, bringing convulsions. If a person is poisoned by gas, blah, blah, blah. Sooner, interesting case of imbalanced fluids, which manifests in... Okay, they were poisoned. Can I talk to you? They're poisoned. I know what the ailment is.
Yes? And what do you make of it?
It's poisoning from tainted water.
Really? That sounds rather unlikely. But if Master Johann of St. Paul's says so, who am I to contradict him? We shall have to prepare some medicine at once.
I could help with that.
Really?
Yes. I know my way around the alchemistic arts.
An ordinary fellow who knows the arts of physic? Who would have thought it? Excellent. I'll give you the recipe. And
I don't have many ingredients in this one, so if I fuck up this first try...
I, meanwhile, shall head straight to, where was it again?
Merhoyed.
Oh yes, Merhoyed. I'll take Johanka with me. She has no equal in caring for the sick. Once you have the medication ready, hurry after me.
Thank you,
sure,
Brother
sir.
Nicodemus. There's one man there who needs your care more urgently than anyone. He's an important witness in the investigation of some murders.
Out of the question. I shall spend time with the sick in order of their medical needs, not your worldly needs.
Sure.
Good luck to you.
Okay, so... What am I making?
I can't stay here.
Oh, okay, this. So, we need...
Help me.
Quiet!
So I need water. We're starting with a water base. Water. 1 of the valerian. Oh, okay, that's just the ingredients. So we start with the water.
Please, help me.
Drop. Okay, so we're gonna have the thistle. 1 or 2 thistle. Okay, 2 thistle. Thistle. Boil for 2 turns.
What will happen to my family?
I won't get any sleep.
Then
won't get any
add
sleep.
1 valerian and boil for 1 turn. Turn. Let it cool. Let it cool. And then add charcoal. Okay. Prepare. Okay, so we start with water.
What will happen to my family? What will happen to my family?
I can't. I just can't.
What will happen to my family? Please.
Then we're gonna add this.
What will happen to my family?
Seen the group chat between me, you, and our older sister. Okay, and then we let it cool. And then pour. Okay. We're gonna exit. Okay, where was that priest?
Who are you?
Father, Vincent of Merhoyed sent me to you.
What's the matter, my son?
I'm bringing Vincent's last will and testament.
Almighty Father, be merciful. What happened?
Master Vincent has been taken seriously ill. A disease has spread in Merhoyed.
Yes, I did hear that people are sick in some village hereabouts. God in heaven, but Vincent is still alive?
Yes, for now.
Let us hope the good Lord will leave him here with us a while longer. Thank you for bringing it to me. If Vincent passes on, I'll see to his wishes. Here, take a few coins for your trouble.
Thank you, Father.
God be with you.
Henry, why are we moving slow, bud? Yes! Oh, thank God.
So, here I am. How are things looking?
It doesn't look good at all, my boy. Do you have the potion?
Yes, here it is.
I'll take 4 doses, you take the rest, and let's split up. I'll see to the Straw family, while you deal with Melikar's wife and the rest. They wouldn't let me go near that prisoner. They want him to suffer. Despite his terrible crimes, to treat a fellow mortal soul like that.
Perhaps I'll be able to convince them. I promised I'd bring them help, and I've kept my word. They must let me go to him.
I hope so, but in the short while I've been here, I've found the locals to be rather stubborn.
Good luck to you.
Yeah, well, you know. Where is he?
You're back?
Of course. I always keep my word.
I don't doubt that, naturally. Did you deliver my will?
It lies securely in the safekeeping of Father Fabian.
What a relief.
Don't worry, I brought a remedy from Sasau. Drink this regularly, you and everyone in the house.
A remedy? You have hands of gold, pure gold, my boy. God bless you.
I could do with a bite to eat.
Oh, here you are.
We found out what could be the cause of the affliction.
And?
You should check where your water's coming from. Nicodemus and I think that it comes down to poisoning.
It'd be hard to poison the spring, but what about the well? Good lord, that's difficult to believe.
I have my suspicions.
The bastards weren't satisfied with killing young Straw. The fucking bastards!
I brought some help, as promised. Will you let me see the prisoner?
I will let you, I will. Of course I will. My boy, if you've really brought a potion to rid us of this scourge, I'll let you do anything.
Whether I've managed to rid you of the scourge, that remains to be seen. It'll take a few days before we know whether the potion worked.
I know, but even so, just the fact that someone cares, that means a lot to us.
Thank Brother Nicodemus. Without him, there'd have been no potion.
I'll do that. Now open up that shed. Farewell.
Is it this one?
Now let's wait and see what happens.
I've had enough.
Hey.
The agony.
I'm gonna save the game here because I'm gonna try and see if I can get sleep while I'm waiting for douchebag to wake up.
Sweet Mary, Mother of God.
I'll sleep like 3 hours.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Who are you?
My name is Henry, and I'm investigating on behalf of Sir Radzig Kobyla.
Oh, I see. You'll have an easy job with me, boy.
How so?
I won't give you any problems.
That's sensible of you.
I'm a sensible man. Only I'd like to get it over quick and not keep the Rattay executioner busy too long, if you catch my drift.
I understand.
What do you want to know?
Everything. First, tell me who's behind all this. Who do you follow?
I follow the coin, lad. We all do.
That's not news to me, but who pays the coin?
I got my pay from Runt, like all the men in Pribyslavitz. And Runt got his money from the chief, and the chief had the coin minted.
Who's the chief? The bandit leader?
Bandit? If he heard you say that, he'd have your head on a spike. That's the kind of man he is. Nobody knows much about him, though. Only that he ain't Czech.
So he's a foreigner? German?
Don't think so. For sure he ain't Czech. And he's got plenty of coin. I'd stake my neck on it. He's got noble blood in his veins.
Judging by how he looks?
More by the way he talks. Any man can dress up like nobility, but he spoke all la-di-da, like a lord.
Where's that chief of yours now?
I've no idea. After Pribyslavitz, he ordered us to raid Merhoyet, but he wasn't with us. He went off who knows where. I don't reckon he'll be out of your hair for long, though.
So the chief is in command of all these operations?
You could say. I'd say you're looking at it all wrong, though.
How's that?
You ask who's in charge and who answers to who. Only this ain't some noble court. There was all sorts of gangs in Pribyslavitz, big and small. Robber barons who had their own brigades calling them my lord. Common footpads who hadn't a pot to piss in. Men came, men went. Lots of squabbles, the occasional murder. Old cronies and old rivals were meeting. Know what I mean?
I suppose so.
It was one big muddle. The main thing was nobody asked questions. I didn't give a damn who the chief was or what he had in mind or whether he had one ball or two. All I was interested in was the coin.
Uh-huh. How did you know about Pribyslavitz? Who took you there?
A fellow by the name of Moorcock. We met near Kuttenberg. I was robbing burghers who were fleeing the town from Sigismund's army. We got to talking and he told me about Pribyslavitz.
Why did you attack Merhoyet?
The chief himself gave us the order. I reckon he wanted to show the local lords he was nowhere near finished.
So he's planning more raids?
The chief's always planning something. Pribyslavitz was only the start.
So you knew the coin was counterfeit?
Course I did. I brought those groschen to Pribyslavitz, along with a few other things.
Did you? And where did the forgeries come from?
Like, where were they made? I don't know. Some merchant by the name of Menhart gave them to me. We used to meet at the charcoal piles near Rovna, by the crossroads there. As it happens, I'm supposed to be meeting him there about now.
So Menhart's waiting there?
Might be, might not. He could have heard what happened in Pribyslavitz and decided not to show.
And does this Menhart know where the coin comes from?
How should I know? To me, he's just another link in the chain. I deal with him, and I never ask who he deals with. Just like he knows nothing about me.
I see. So I suppose there's no point asking you if you know any more about him.
It'd be a waste of breath. All he did was give me the coin, and then we went our separate ways.
Who else knows about the money?
Apart from the chief, Menhart, Runt and me, there was a few others. The men got some real money too, with the false stuff. It'd be suspicious if they only had freshly minted coin.
You said you used to bring other things. What were they?
Letters. Menhart would give them to me for the chief. This time I was taking an answer back to Menhart too.
Have you still got that letter?
Aye. The yokels round here ain't got much interest in correspondence, apparently.
Give it to me then.
I'd be delighted.
What were the letters about?
If I knew how to read, I wouldn't be trusted to carry letters, would I? I took them from Menhart to the chief and back. That's all.
That's all I need to know for now.
For now, for the love of Christ, boy, don't let the executioner interrogate me. I've already told you everything I know.
I can't deny you've been cooperative. I'll do my best to see you get a quick end.
Henry! I think old Straw's come for the brigand.
Step back from that Eden, young fella!
But you can't kill me! Not just like that!
Shut the fuck up, you weasel, and keep it fucking shut! You don't even get a say!
Calm down, Straw. He won't escape justice. After all, he's...
Don't stand in my way, Melikar!
Let Henry decide. He's the one who saved his life.
I fear this is going to have several consequences with this action. Did he tell me everything I needed to know? Maybe. But... So... Let's talk about it.
Let's talk about it.
To hell with that! That Orson killed my boy! He won't leave Merhayed alive!
I understand, Straw, truly. I lost my parents. They were slain in front of my eyes, and to the day I die, I'll never forgive myself for doing nothing to save them.
What of it? My parents are dead too. My father was kicked by a horse and took 2 weeks to die of it. But to outlive your own child, you don't know what you're talking about. That bastard is going nowhere.
Listen to me, Straw. That isn't going to help anyone. You're a decent man, not a killer. Think of your wife.
And where's the justice in it? My boy cut down on his youth. Didn't even have a chance to marry. And that cutthroat swine left walking the earth.
Do you really want to defy your lords and masters?
If I have to. That son of a whore deserves to swing. If you don't have the balls for it, step aside and leave it to me.
Guys. If I threaten him... Fuck it.
I've got no time for your drunken babbling, Straw. That bandit is going with me, and if you try to stop me, you'll get hurt. Is that clear?
Strong words for a stripling like you. We'll fight for him, if that's the way you want it. We'll soon see.
Didn't I beat your ass earlier? Are you out of your mind?
Out of your mind? You want to fight over this worthless bandit?
Ha! Shit yourself, have you, boy? I might have known.
I've got...
Yeah.
We should drag that...
Godless horse! That cutthroat bastard! We should drag that Orson out! Got him! There'll be blood spilled!
He's not helping that bastard, is he?
Thank God. Okay. I might get me some more water. I'll be right back. Okay. Let's continue. Let me fix something real quick. And I'll do that, and it'll fix this. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why that girl was really snippy towards us, but okay. We took him to jail. I didn't want him to die. He did tell me some juicy gossip, so okay. My clothes are dirty. Bandages have a life shelf in this game? That's kind of... Ooh, let's read the letter. Dear T, when I discuss with you our current reform, I certainly did not anticipate how the situation would develop. On no account did I consent to the coin in question being put to the purpose of recruiting bandits and mercenaries, therefore giving rise to the widespread slaughter and unrest in the province. It hardly bears thinking about what might occur should someone connect us to the massacre in Nonhuif. I hereby give you notice to you, Honorable Sir, that I did not intend to participate further in any enterprises with you or with your resources. I urge you to proceed with greater restraint, for it has come to my attention that a certain German knight from Passu has been making inquiries in the region about the counterfeit Groshen. This night, I am told, is presently staying at an inn in Sassu. There are too many pairs of eyes turning in our direction. I hope and trust that you shall understand and respect my decision to terminate our collaborations. My deepest respects, S.
Come right up. No need to be shy.
That's a dirty trick.
Okay. Okay. So now what am I doing? Who else is sick?
Leave me be, all of you.
Take care now.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
Okay, who am I supposed to help? So I helped her.
Go away, leave me alone.
Oh my god. Oh my god, that one guy that was delirious over here. Forgot about this dude.
Brother, is that you? We have to hitch up the sled.
Yes, the sled. Just you drink this and you'll be fine.
Is this holy water, brother?
It is. Drink some, and give it to the others in the house too. Brother Nicodemus will come to check on you.
Do I need to give it to this lady up here?
You're back?
Of a cure.
Yes, and I have something to make you well again.
Good Lord above. Thank you for showing us your mercy.
Drink this, and give it to everyone in the house. I've also brought someone who will take care of you until you get back on your feet.
Thank you, Good Samaritan.
Okay. Let's go talk to Sir Razik. Pebbles, come here.
Yeah.
Let's go talk to Sir Razik. What do the shrines do? I think I'm trying to remember in the first game, I'm so messed up. In the second game, or are they names of people who supported the game?
Yeah.
Am I crazy? Did I go the wrong way? No, I didn't. He's just in the woods.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that. That's sick as hell. Let's find Sir Razik.
God be with you, lad. What can I do for you?
I've returned from Merhoyed, sir.
How does it look there?
I brought them help from the monastery. Brother Nicodemus and Johanka from Skalitz. Fortunately, Nicodemus was able to cure the disease. Well, at least what he's doing looks promising so far.
Thank Christ. Some good news for a change. What about the captive? Did you question him?
He was infected too.
I see. Did he survive?
Fortunately, he survived and I had a chance to question him.
What did you find out?
He was transporting the false coins to Pribyslavitz. He got them from some merchant called Menhart.
I don't know him.
Neither do I. But I know where the money's handed over. It's not far from Rovna, and this Menhart should be waiting there about now.
Excellent, Henry. We mustn't let this opportunity slip through our fingers. You go there and put pressure on this Menhart to tell us what he knows. Don't go yet. There's something I'd like to talk to you about. God be with you.
You haven't disappointed me. Nothing against Bernard, Robard, or any of those others. But none of them could find out as much as you. At least not without beatings and torture. And that doesn't always work. You're a godsend, lad.
Thank you, sir.
Now go and find out who's behind everything, and then we'll deal with them.
Yes, sir. Sir.
What is it?
Sometimes I ask myself what it all means. Why does God allow such things to happen? All this slaughter and revenge, over and over.
It's a hard question. I'm no theologian. But long ago I came to the conclusion that the only thing that makes sense is that it's all a trial.
Strongest soldier.
Life is one long series of problems to solve. The more you solve, the better a man you become.
I never thought about it that way.
Well, just look at the pampered ones who have no concerns in life, like young Lord Capon, for instance. I shudder to think how he will rule when his time comes. Tribulations spawn in life over and over again, and we must stand our ground and face them. So, I go to Sasso and solve this one.
You can rely on me, sir.
Good luck, son.
Maybe I'm confused. I thought that Henry is Sir Razik's bastard son. And that Henry's blacksmith father was his father, but his, like... But, like, his adopted father, or, like... Right? Maybe it is, and that's supposed to be, like, the big reveal in this game, is that Sir Razik is actually our father? Or bio-dad. Where am I going? But maybe I'm just confusion. Okay. Let's go to the meeting spot. Come on, Pebbles.
Yeah.
I cannot understand putting collision on bushes in this game. That is probably one of the dumbest fucking things. Like, if the collision on the bushes were made to make you not to, like, discourage you from going from outside the bounds, that's fine. But it appears... Can I lockpick? No.
Someone was wounded here. It looks like another person dragged him off. Maybe there'll be some tracks. Another clue. I must be going the right way. Blood. This way. It looks like blood.
Oh, is this Thristle? It has to be, right?
Charcoal burners. Someone must have seen or heard something.
Good day to you.
What happened at the crossroads?
What?
I'm a friend of his.
Who?
That fellow you brought here. I need to find him. I have to help him. I owe it to him, you see.
I don't know nothing, and I haven't seen nothing. If you want to know something about it, just ask Boyar. I don't want nothing to do with it.
Okay.
Who is this Boyar?
Boyar cracks the whip around here. You'll recognize him by his red cap.
Thank you.
Yes, thank you. Oh boy.
Good day to you.
What do you know about the wagon that's been ambushed at the crossroads?
I haven't a clue what you're talking about.
Really?
Yes. Is that a problem?
Do you have any idea whose wagon it was?
I don't know. And I don't care.
Well, I'll tell you. I'm sure you've heard of the gang that burned down Neuhof.
Possibly.
And poisoned the well in Merchoyed. They're the kind of men you don't want to get on the wrong side of.
I didn't get on the wrong side of them, though. Did I? The opposite. Actually, we helped them out. And I didn't even know who they were.
What happened?
Let's just get this straight. We didn't ambush anyone.
And what were you doing at the crossroads then?
We were just passing, and we saw the wagon. So we took the sacks.
Just the sacks? What about the trail of bloodstains leading to the camp?
I was just getting to that. We also found one wounded man. What am I saying, wounded? The fellow was hacked like a martyr in some holy picture. He begged us to hide him away.
So you have him here somewhere? Is he still alive?
The fellow has quite a will to live. I'll give him that.
Do you know who ambushed that wagon?
Not a clue. We came a long way after.
Did he tell you anything?
He wasn't exactly talkative. His lungs are full of holes, so talking's a problem.
Where is he?
We've locked him away, in the shed. There.
I want to talk to him.
I don't know. He paid us. We're not to let anyone near him.
I don't mean to hurt him.
So be it. Here. Take the key.
Thanks.
May the Lord watch over you.
Who are you?
Never mind that. I've come to help you.
Thank God. I thought I'd breathe my last here. Lucky for me, my guardian angel comes bursting through the door.
I'm no angel, so you'll have to answer a few questions before you get my help.
Ah, well, I knew it wouldn't be that easy.
Who is it you work for? Who did the wagon belong to?
To Menhart. He's some kind of merchant who hired me for protection. But that's all I know.
And where's this Menhart disappeared off to?
No idea. I blacked out after the attack. Only came to my senses once I got here. I don't even know where here is.
Who ambushed that wagon?
A knight. He's been following us for a while.
And where did he go?
I don't know. I got a beating, and then I passed out.
Do you know what you were carrying in that wagon?
I never asked Menhart that.
Can I see your wound?
Are you a quack?
Sort of. That's a deep wound to the flank and you're still losing blood. You need to staunch it.
Will you help me?
I can try. Tell me more about the night.
Where's the coin?
What? What coin?
I will not repeat the question.
I don't know about any coin, I swear.
Ah! Dumped. Where are those sacks you took from the wagon?
Sacks! They're behind the shed.
That's him! That's got to be that knight!
Is that all? Did you take anything else?
Henry, why are you just standing there?
Stop! Stop right there!
Why the fuck fuck were you just standing there? Are you so for real? Put this back on. I don't even know where he went. Where did he go? Putting collision on bushes was the dumbest fucking thing I think anyone could ever do in a video game. Why the fuck would you do that? Put up your fucking sword. Are you guys ready for this arrow off this horseback? Oh my god.
You dare to face me? You! Scheiß drauf.
German.
Damn.
Well?
Who is that devil? It seems I have finally met my match.
I want to know everything. Who you are, why you're here, and what you know about the ambushed wagon.
You may call me Ulrich. I will tell you nothing more until you give me some assurances.
Assurances? How about this? If you talk, I'll spare you.
Do you expect me to believe that? I know full well how these stories end. I have been at the other end of the sword more times than you can count.
I give you my word.
The word of a thief? Jesus. It is true what the preachers say. This world has gone quite mad. You had better kill me. I'm finished, anyway. Just as you are.
Unlike you, I'm not a criminal.
You believe that the forging of money is an honest trade?
I've got nothing to do with that. I'm not a forger, I'm the one investigating them.
What? What are you saying?
I'm in the service of Sir Radzig Kobyla, Governor of Skalitz and Royal Hetman.
Then we have something in common. I also am here under orders from above.
From who?
Perhaps you might sheath that weapon, so that we may talk eye to eye, if we do indeed have a common cause.
Stand up.
It is true our meeting has not begun well, but if it is the truth that you are sent by Kobyla, then we can assist each other.
What do you mean?
I found out many things, but there are still questions I cannot answer. And the last man who knew anything is now dead.
What man was that?
Meinhard, the merchant from Passau. Listen, I will explain everything to you, but first, I need you to do something for me.
Oh, really?
You will introduce me to a certain person, and I will tell you everything I've learned.
Who do you mean?
Master Tobias Pfeiffer. If you truly serve Sir Radzik, then you must know him.
I think I know who you mean. What do you want him for?
I have here a written confession which tells how those forgeries are made, but I do not understand such technical matters. Master Pfeiffer, however...
We'll definitely be able to make sense of it. And you'll give it to me, just like that?
It seems I have little choice. This is the last lead I have. In the meantime, I will return to Sassau and see what I might learn there.
Shouldn't you go with me to see Pfeiffer?
No. I must remain in Sassau. I have some, loose ends that must be tied.
What's your name, anyway?
I told you. I am Ulrich.
Just Ulrich?
It is enough.
Because you look like a knight. They seldom have just one name.
It is true. I have a horse, armor, a sword, and a shield. But there are many ways to acquire such things these days. As I am sure you know.
So you're not a knight?
I am a trustworthy soldier in the service of a nobleman. That is all you need to know.
All right then, Ulrich. Let's leave it at that. Who are you working for?
I understand why you wish to know, but this does not mean I am at liberty to tell you.
That sounds a bit fishy.
It is simply that my master does not wish to be revealed. And if we are to help one another, that is how it must remain.
Tell me what you know about the false coins.
Do you know Passau?
It's a German city, right?
Correct. A city of great wealth, where there are many merchants. Passau is a city of trade. All the currencies in Christendom change hands there.
I see. And that would include Prague groschen?
Some months ago, counterfeit groschen were discovered to be circulating there. They are made from copper plated with silver. The Passau alderman began to investigate and learned that a family of money changers was involved. They were bringing the forged coins in from Bohemia and sending back real ones. My liege lord is allied to the Passau alderman, so they requested that he deal with the matter.
And so he sent you?
Yes. He needed a man that he could trust absolutely.
And what about that wagon? What happened there exactly?
I followed Menhard from Passau. I had reason to suspect a connection with Sassau.
What do you mean about the connection with Sassau?
The matter was investigated in Passau, and the executioner extracted information from those who were arrested. They told him that the coins were made in a monastery.
What, in the monastery itself?
I cannot say. I know only what the Passau scribe wrote down in his reports of the interrogations.
Okay.
So they were transporting false groschen on that wagon?
Yes. On their way here, they brought real coin. Groschen, forints, francs, and the like. But now, the sacks were full of counterfeits.
Why did you let them get here before attacking?
I wanted to discover where they hand over their coins, which I failed to do. Besides, Maynard had an armed escort, and they kept two busy roads and lodged at inns throughout their journey, until he came to this god-forsaken track. I cannot guess why he came here, but it was the perfect opportunity to strike.
What happened on that track?
I ambushed them. I took down two, but that bastard Manhart cut the horses loose and rode away.
What next?
While I was chasing Manhart, those charcoal burners came and stole what they could. Before I could catch him, his horse threw him and he broke his neck.
So we won't get anything out of him?
Unfortunately not.
Who are you working?
I am the...
Very well.
What happened to Menhart?
He's dead, of course.
I know, but what did you do with his body?
I buried it. He was a bastard. But I'm not one to leave Christian remains rotting in the woods.
I see. And where's his grave?
He ran from the wagon uphill along the path to the north. Along the way there is an old ruined cabin. I buried him behind it. And don't think I don't know why you ask. Robbing graves is shameful.
That's not it at all.
If you say so.
What happened? That's it. Very well. I'll go and see Master Fafar.
Godspeed. I will wait in Sasau at the Wagoner's Inn.
What the?
Ow, Leo. You're gonna lick my skin raw. Okay. Alright, Pookies. I am going to hop off for the day.